Hey, Mark VDM. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some fun. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Lakeside Park circuit, I would probably go with the 2018 Volkswagen Golf R. It's known for its strong performance, all-wheel drive system, and agility, which should help it handle the twists and turns of the circuit quite well. Plus, its horsepower and modern technology could give it an edge over many of the other cars in the list. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see Amin-san, Deplorably Apple, Joey, and Crazy Fingerson here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's great to see Deopack 41, Jambo, Centauri Prime, and Jazz return to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car races. Let's get back to the action and see which cars come out on top today. Interesting matchup. The 1998 Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4 is known for its strong performance and all-wheel drive, which could give it an advantage on lakeside parks, twists, and turns. On the other hand, the 2003 Peugeot 206 RC is lightweight and nimble, so it might excel in sharp corners and quick maneuvers. Considering these factors, I might lean towards the Mitsubishi for a steady, powerful race. But the Peugeot's agility could make things exciting. It's a close call, but I think the Mitsubishi might just have a slight edge. Let's see how they perform. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. Jazz is starting on pole and driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6. Let's see how he kicks things off. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Crazy Fingerson is in second place, closely followed by Drenone in third. The race is heating up early on. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot into third place. Pingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots, and is now in fourth place. Maya has moved up one spot into 7th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Kai Railfan is just ahead of Joey, with only a car length between them. Nuts and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 12th place. Jambon and Kai Railfan are close together for 9th place. KP Langstrup has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Maya and Junon are still fighting hard for 5th place. Welcome back, Junon. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Liam Yashin is advancing to 2nd place. Maya is climbing to 5th. KP Langstrup is moving up to 9th. Welcome back, Raphael. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Maya is now in 4th place. Joey has moved up to 7th. KP Langstrup is in 8th place. Jambo and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. LTX 4080 and Jumbo are also fighting for 12th. Centauri Prime is climbing up to 17th place. Aminsan is now in 13th place. Hoppy Aces has moved into 14th. I am in 17th place after climbing 1 spot. Joey is gaining on Junon, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hoppy Aces and Aminsan are battling closely for the 13th position. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Centauri Prime is now in 13th place, moving up 2 spots. Aminsan and Centauri Prime are close together, battling for that 13th position. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Liam Yashin are battling closely for 2nd place. Nuts has advanced to 10th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. KP Langstrup and Joey are battling closely for 7th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 9th place. KP Langstrup has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Drainon and KP Langstrup are closely contesting for 6th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Kai Railfin is advancing to 11th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Liam Yashin and Maya are still neck and neck for 2nd. KP Langstrup has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Nuts is closing the gap on Joey, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Amy is closing the gap on 7th place. Amy is looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Maya is gaining on Jazz, now just 0.5 seconds behind. Lian Yaishin has moved into 3rd position. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Welcome back. Borsengo, glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job to all the drivers today. Now for those who earned some car claims today, well done. Nuts. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2016 Lexus IS350A. Kai Railphon. Since you won the bet race, you're eligible for a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC and Pippi Langstrom. You did the most overtakes, so you can choose a 2017 Ford Focus RS. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race exciting. Stay tuned for more. Actually, the 2014 Maserati Alfieri was a concept car that showcased Maserati's future design direction and performance ambitions. It was named after the famous Italian poet and designer, Alfieri, and was meant to be a stylish and sporty roadster with a blend of luxury and high performance. Although it never went into production, it gave a lot of car enthusiasts hope for a future Maserati sports car with a stunning look and powerful engine. Hey Lord Whiskus of Floofy Bird. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! A really easy way to support the stream for free is just to tell your friends, or share the stream link. Spreading the word helps a lot and keeps the fun going. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Welcome back, Edelbach. So glad to see you join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you're just joining and you haven't followed the stream yet, be sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of the exciting AI car races we have coming up. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this stream is completely free to watch, and you don't have to subscribe or cheer bits to enjoy the races. Those are just ways to help support the channel if you want to. Subscribers will get priority when it comes to joining in on special events and races. So if you want to be part of those exciting moments, subscribing is a great way to go. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Let's get back to these awesome AI cars racing. Hey Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up. So make sure you make your choices now. Don't miss out on the fun. Haha, looks like everyone's having a good time. The Venom F5 sure is a wild choice. Fastest thing on the track if it gets going. But hey, maybe the Crash version is more entertaining. Who's ready to see some crazy overtakes? Both cars are quite impressive, but have different strengths. The Mercedes AMG GT R is known for its sharp handling and acceleration, especially on a track like Riverside Long. The Aston Martin Vanquish, on the other hand, offers great stability and luxury, but it might not have quite the same spirited performance as the Mercedes. I would give a slight edge to Jazz and the Mercedes for this race, but it's going to be close. Thanks to Centauri Prime for the race request. The race is now underway at Riverside Long Track, with 2010 and newer street cars. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Missed 149 in second, and Crazy Fingerson in third. Borsengo is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Dalapack 41 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Joey is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Dalapack 41 and Joey are closely contesting for 10th. Aminsan is also moving up 1 spot to 15th. Aminsan and Rafael are battling tightly for 14. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg is climbing fast into 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is also making a strong move into 5th. Joey is gaining ground into 7th. Dalepack 41 is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Yambo has moved up to 7th place, passing 6 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in 9th place, also moving up 6 positions. Eliaseks is making a strong push, climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 17 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th. Renan and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Joey has also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 6th place after climbing 1 position. Amundsen and Nobligodi are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Kai Railfan has moved up to 10th place. Jazz has advanced to 13th place. Maya is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jambo has also gained 2 spots, now in 5th. LDX4 1080 is rapidly catching up to Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is having a tough time and has dropped 12 places to 19. Bursango is closing in on Ingo McCringleberry, reducing the gap by over 10 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jambo is gaining on Lord Whisker Sofluferberg, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kai Railfan is also on the move, reducing the distance to Joey by 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lord Whisker Sofluferberg and Jambo are now battling closely for 3rd position. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 9th place. Centauri Prime is now in 11th place. Jambo is closing in on Mist 149 and has cut the gap by 12.30 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrump has also gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up 4 places to 16. Crazy Fingerson is dropping back 9 spots to 20. Kai Railfan is advancing 1 position to 6th. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Nobligodi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Drenone quickly. Eliazesk is also closing in on Crazy Fingerson, so we might see some overtake soon. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord Whisker Sofluferberg, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Amundsen and LX 4080 are battling closely for 9th place, swapping positions frequently. Ingo McCringleberry is catching Drenone rapidly, now just a second behind. Eliazisk is closing in on Nobligodi rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Kai Railfan has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Mist 149 is having a tough time, and has dropped back 12 positions to 14. Eliasiesk is closing in fast on Obligodi, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Aminsan is climbing to 10th place. Jazz is moving up to 11th place. LVX4 1080 has moved up one spot to 11th place, where Sengo is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hinkel McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Obligoti, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Hinkel McCringleberry's car is a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:44.47. Their race looks strong with a top lap time. Lord Whisker Soflufiberg has moved up to 2nd place. Kai Railfen has advanced to 3rd place. Hinkel McCringleberry has climbed 2 spots to 4th place. Hinkel McCringleberry is climbing up to 2nd place. Joey and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for 6th. Centauri Prime is catching up to Joey, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. They are now battling for 7th place. Hinkel McCringleberry is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Joey's moved up 1 place to take 6th. Pippi Langstrup is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 12th place. Renault has moved up to 13th place. Edelbach is in 14th place. They are closing the gap on the cars ahead. Mist 149 is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson has also moved up 3 spots and is now in 16th place. Hinkel McCringleberry is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance. Mist 149 is catching up to Edelbach quickly. Eliasiesk is closing the gap on Dalopag 41 steadily. Rizaldia Adha and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrup and Rizaldia Adha are fighting hard for 7th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime and Pippi Langstrup are in a tight contest for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Lord Whisker Soflefierberg has moved up to 2nd. Kai Railfen is in 3rd. Centauri Prime is now in 8th place. Aminsan has moved up to 9th. LDX 4080 is in 10th. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Irafea is gaining fast on Mist 149, closing the gap by 10.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Renault has moved up 2 spots to take the 12th position. Renan is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap. Crazy Fingerson is catching up to Renan quickly. Centauri Prime has moved up to 7th place. Centauri Prime and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. They are staying very close on the track. Joey is holding on to 5th place with Rizaldi Adha right behind. Centauri Prime and Joey are battling closely for 6th. Hippie Langstrumpf and Centauri Prime are fighting for 7th. LDX 4080 is gaining rapidly on Aminsan, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Joey and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrumpf and Centauri Prime are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Maya quickly, reducing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Renan has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Joey is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Jambo has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Centauri Prime is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is right behind and they are battling closely for that position. Jazz is driving a 2017 Mercedes AAR Lamborghini in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.643. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maja is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing 2 places to take 6th. Hippie Langstrumpf and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Joey is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved into 4th. Centauri Prime has climbed into 5th place. LDX 4080 is climbing to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 9th place. Jambo is moving up to 12th place. Centauri Prime is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Jambo has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. The modern streetcars class seems competitive with a mix of high-performance models. The Riverside long track favors speed and handling, which benefits the faster cars like the Venom F5 and Radical SR3. The track's layout likely emphasizes agility and acceleration, giving an edge to lighter, more agile cars. Hippie Langstrumpf is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 15/40 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Jambo is gaining on LX 4080, closing the gap steadily. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 12th place, making a good push through the field. Joey is gaining on Lord Whiskas off Luffyberg, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is moving up one spot to 12th place. Adelbach is also climbing one spot to 13th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Maya quickly. LDX 4080 has moved up one place to 8th. Jambo is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 330 seconds. Jambo moves up to 9th place. Adelbach is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Pack 41 is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Dale Pack 41 and Jazz are battling closely for 15th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Dale Pack 41, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Lord Whiskas off Luffyberg has moved up one spot to take the lead. Centauri Prime is narrowing the distance to Joey, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kai Railfan is gaining fast on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 11.8 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 8th place. LDX 4080 and Jambo are now in a close fight for 8th position. Crazy Fingerson is now just a few seconds behind Dale Pack 41 and gaining ground quickly. Borsango is also closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the distance significantly. Crazy Fingerson is gaining fast on Dale Pack 41, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg by 1.5 seconds. Godaria Veloce is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Aminsan are fighting closely for 5th place. Welcome back, Shipperman. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you enjoy the race. Ingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Jambo is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Longstrom is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is now just a second behind Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and gaining ground. Jazz has moved up one spot to 15th place. Amundsen is driving a 2016 Model 5 Genesi. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53.648 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap between the top racers. Centauri Prime is now in 3rd place. Amundsen is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Kai Railfan is also gaining on Jambo, reducing that distance by the same amount. Jambo has moved up to 7th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Lepak 41, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg, and is now just a second behind. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Jambo, and has cut the gap to 1.5 seconds. Kai Railfan is catching Rizaldi Ada, and has reduced the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and the gap is shrinking fast. Kai Railfan is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to LX 4080, reducing the gap by just over a second. Crazy Fingerson is gaining fast on Nobligoti. Amundsen is closing in on Joey. Kai Railfan is catching Rizaldi Adzatate. Amundsen is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya and Jambo are now battling closely for 6th position. Centauri Prime is closing in on Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 8th position. Kai Railfan is gaining on Maya, and closing the gap quickly. Pippi Langstrump is catching Rizaldi Adha steadily. Crazy Fingerson is also making a move on Nobligoti, closing the distance. Jazz is gaining on LX 4080, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is catching up to Nobligoti, now less than 3 seconds behind. Miss 149 is closing in on Fosengo, with the gap shrinking to just over 3 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Nobligoti, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Joey steadily. Pippi Langstrump is making progress on Rizaldi Ada, cutting down the distance. Kai Railfan moves up to 7th place. Crazy Fingerson is narrowing the gap to Nobligoti, by 3.6 seconds. Missed 149 is closing in on Fosengo, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a sleek 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Scuderia Veloce. You did an incredible job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish. And last but not least, Centauri Prime. You took the lead in overtakes. You get to claim a stunning 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. Thanks to everyone for racing and watching. Hey everyone, the time to pick a car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yours yet, make sure to do it quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos, and Joey is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1989 Nissan R89C in Group C. It's going to be exciting to see how he holds the lip. Joey has taken the lead right at the start. Kai Railfan is in second place, closely followed by Lian Yoshin in third. The race is heating up early. Lian Yoshin has moved up one place to take second place. Kai Railfan and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for second place. Rikoharu G has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Centauri Prime is dropping back, now in 21st position after losing 6 spots. Equinox Toe is advancing 1 position, now in 5th place. Lirusel has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Lee Russell are battling closely for that position. Direct Official has advanced to 11th place. Rico Hariji has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 6th place. Nats and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Lirusel and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 9th position. Nats is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Equinox Toe has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 8th place. Direct Official has climbed to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Lirusel and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for that same position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Kai Railfen is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B, currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is not yet recorded, but they are showing strong performance early in the race. Maga has moved up to 6th place. Nuts has advanced to 13th place. Nuts and Lee Russo are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Lirusel and Nuts are closely battling for 12th place. Kai Railfan is driving a 1990 Mazda 787. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:33.9. Their race looks strong so far. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 17th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt's Peugeot 905 is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:37.87 time. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Direct Official is advancing one position to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce closely battling for 16th place. Jazz is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Joey on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1980 NASCAR racing cars is that during that time, the cars were mostly built with steel bodies and were quite heavy compared to today's standards. This made the races really exciting because drivers had to be skillful in handling these powerful and sturdy machines. It was a period when safety features were not as advanced as they are now, adding to the thrill of the races. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at the Sebring School track. Mist 149 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix d'Eau. It's going to be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shipperman in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Kinglet in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Dantarquest has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Scuderia Veloz and Kyroscope are still battling closely for 9th place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 10th place. Wolf's Light is gaining ground, and now in 14th place. Amy and Wolf's Light are close together, battling for 14th position. Kinglet has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Dantarquest has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Mist 149 and Dantarquest are closely battling for 5th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mist 149 is now in 5th place. Joey has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloz and Kyroscope are battling closely for 10th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 10th place. Dishonored Fox is now in 16th place. Lian Yashin and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 16th place. Kyroscope has moved up to 10th place. Wolf's Light is now in 14th. Dishonored Fox is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1-3 seconds. Dantarquest has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Mist 149 and Dantarquest are closely battling for 5th place. Force and Go has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Amundsen is now in third place, moving up one spot. Unclearly Gaming has also gained one position, and is now in sixth place. Missed 149, and Unclearly Gaming are closely battling for the sixth position. Congratulations to Ship Broman on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. A fun fact about the 1990s slow cars, racing car classes, that even though these cars were considered slow by racing standards, they often had a lot of character and charm. Many of them were lightweight and nimble, which let them put up a good fight on the track. It was amazing to see how drivers could make the most out of such modest machines, and still put on a great show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Both cars have their strengths. The 1992 Honda Civic Si is lightweight and nimble, which could help in sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1997 Mitsubishi GTO twin-turbo is more powerful and could have an edge in straight-line speed thanks to its twin-turbo setup. Since Akapun Raceway Club has a mix of curves and straightaways, it might come down to how well each driver handles their car. The Civic SI's agility could make it a strong contender in the tight sections, while the GTO's raw power might give it an advantage on the longer straights. It's a close call, but I think the GTO's power could give Kai Railfan a slight edge and make them the favorite to win this race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Akapun Raceway Club. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 BMW M5 E34 from the 90s era Dotto. Let's see how he fares in these slow cars. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Kippi Langstrom in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Amy in third. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to second place. Lian Yashin is also up 1 position, now in fourth place. Lian Yashin and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are battling closely for third place. Hingle Kringleberry is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Scuderia Veloce and Drunon are fighting hard for 13th place. Hingle Kringleberry and 5N0 are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing 1 spot to take the 13th position. Drunon and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for the 13th place. Kai Railfen is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GT twin turbo T. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Amy and just ahead 5N0. The race looks competitive with tight spacing among the GTO drivers. Hingle Kringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Maya is narrowing the gap to 5N0 by 1.3 seconds. Drunon is advancing to 13th place. Nuts is currently out of the race with no lap time, while Kai Railfen is in 8th place with a solid lap time. Kai Railfen has a good chance to hold that position if they keep consistent. Scuderia Guy is gaining on Hingle Kringleberry and has cut the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 position and is now in 13th place. Hingle Kringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Drunon is moving up to 13th place. Amy is leading the race with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Hingle Kringleberry is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader by about a second. Their fastest lap is 17.954, which shows they are maintaining a solid pace. Drunon has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nuts and Drunon are battling closely for that same position. Hingle Kringleberry is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 6th place. Nuts is climbing 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Drunon is racing a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 17.898. Hingle Kringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kai Railfen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Missed 149 and Kai Railfen are battling closely for 8th position. Drunon is now in 12th place, moving up 2 spots. Nuts and Drunon are battling closely for 12th place. Joey is driving a 1995 Honda Integra Type R. They are currently in the 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 42 milliseconds. The race for Joey seems steady, but they need to pick up pace to move higher. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS, a classic retro street car. Rail fun. You also did an amazing job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1997 Mitsubishi GT Twin Turbo. Another fantastic retro street car. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over. So make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your choice race. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to have you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy the AI car races with us. That's a fun matchup. The Simca Rally 3 from 1970 is a small lightweight rally car, great for agility and speed on twisty tracks. The MGB GT from 1966 is more of a classic roadster and might have a bit more weight and comfort, but less agility compared to the rally car. Considering the track is Autodromo de Antioquia, which has a mix of corners and straightaways, I think the rally car might have an edge thanks to its nimbleness. The Simca's lighter weight and rally tuning should help it handle corners better and accelerate quickly out of them. So, I would put my bet on Nuts driving the Simca Rally 3 to take the win. It could be a close race, but the rally car's characteristics seem better suited for a track like that. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo de Antioquia. Joey is on pole, driving a classic 1971 Lotus Elan Sprint Dot. Let's see how he does. Joey has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Mist 149 in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Mist 149 has taken the lead, now in first place. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Pippi Langstrom is now in sixth place. Amy has moved up one position to take third place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for third place. Hippie Langstrom is advancing one spot to fifth place. Maya has just overtaken for third place. Amy and Maya are now battling closely for third position. Nats has gained one spot and is now in 8th place. Emma 17 has moved up to 5th place. Stanley Banham is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale and Nuts are battling for 9th place. Maya is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to 6th place. Stanley Banham has also moved up one spot to 7th place. Mist 149 is leading the race in a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT at 2000. They have the fastest lap so far and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Kai Railfan is advancing to 11th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 12th place. Nuts is driving the 1970 Simca Rally 3 Doitoi. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 52.837 seconds. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is driving in 1966 MGM BGT. He's currently in the 11th place and seems to be struggling a bit, with a slower lap time of 1:56.529. Emma 17 is driving a 1961 MGMGA. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds and 491 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top cars. Joey is trying to overtake Maya for second place. Lian Yashishin is gaining on Kai Railfun, closing the gap to 1 second. Amy has just moved up 1 spot to take third place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for third position with little space between them. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kai Railfan has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the older, nimble cars, like the Alfa Romeo and Triumph Dolomite. Fast laps are mostly from those cars, indicating good handling is key here. Congratulations, Miss 149. Great job winning the race at Autodromo de Antioquia. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Miss 149 for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Miss 149 for taking the fastest lap as well. You really earned that. 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000 Dotty Dolly. Also, well done to Nuts for winning the bet race and claiming the 1970 Simca Rally 3.0. And great job to Kai Railfan for making the most overtakes and earning the 1975 Skoda 130 RS. What an exciting race, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and choose your favorite before it's too late. Wow, both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Oldsmobile Cutlass SC-A from 1988 has a classic muscle car vibe, but it might be a bit heavy and less nimble compared to the Mazda. The Mazda RX-7 MSAGO from 1990 is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, thanks to its rotary engine, so I think it could have an advantage on a track like Snetterton 200, which favors agility and quick turns. I would lean towards the Mobius in the Mazda, but it should be a fun race no matter what. Alright, everyone, the race is underway. It's Neshiton 200 in the Soul class. Centauri Prime's car is starting on pole. It's a 1986 Porsche 9610, looking ready to make a strong impression. Celestial Inari has taken the lead right from the start. Centauri Prime is holding strong in second place. Lian Yashin is currently in third position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. They are now in a close fight with Oaks Wolfie for 7th place. Maya is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Oxwolfie is moving up to 6th place. Someone is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by over a second. Amy is now in 3rd place. Mobius is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Mobius, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling for the 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Lamborghini Diablo GTR from 1999. They are currently in 13th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 13.835 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Maya moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy and Nargotsu are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrump advances 1 spot to 13th place. Someone is leading comfortably with a good gap, while Mobius is in 8th place but quite a bit behind. It's a close fight for the win. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mogotsu are battling closely for 11th. Joey has advanced to 14th place. Oxwolfie and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap, now just 1.8 seconds behind Oxwolfie. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Congratulations to Celestial Inari on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Celestial Inari for winning the race. That's fantastic. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrump for doing the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a classic 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GT. Oh, well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the F120 2022 cars feature a ground effect aerodynamic system that was banned for many years? This design allows the cars to generate more downforce by channeling airflow under the car, helping them stick to the track better. It's like giving the car a little boost of grip, making the racing even more exciting to watch. Both cars are pretty closely matched, but I think the Aston Martin and MR22 has a slight edge because of its overall balance and downforce. Anna Kiesik's driving the AlphaTauri, a T03, might have the speed, but the MR22 could handle the corners better on Riccardo Tormo. So, my bet is on Scuderia Veloce to take the win today. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riccardo Tormo, and Maya is starting on pole position. She's driving the sleek 2022 Mercedes W13.0. Let's see how she does. The race just kicked off with Maya leading the pack, followed by Patsors in second and Quiz 44 in third. U20 plays and Quiz 44 battling closely for third place. Hippie Langstrom and Nuts are fighting hard for 9th. Anna Kiesix is climbing up to 11th place. U20 place is now in 3rd place. Anna Kiesix has moved up to 10th place. Hippie Langstrom and Anna Kiesix are close together for 10th. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 10th place. Anna Kiesix and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 10th. Sim Racer and another racer are fighting hard for 12th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Nuts and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 9th position. Sim Racer has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Sim Racer and Anna Kiesix are fighting hard for 11th place. Pippi Langstrump and Yakirman are nose to tail for 8th place. Sim Racer and Anna Kiesix are also close for 11th position. Amy is closing in on the pack. Someone and Sim Racer are still battling hard for 12th place. Frogsworth and Mr. Wolf J are also fighting closely for 16th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. She is closely battling with Mr. Wolf J for that spot. The gap between them is very narrow. The F1 2022 cars seem well balanced for Riccardo Tormo, with close gaps among the top drivers. The track's technical layout favors skillful handling and strategic overtakes, keeping the race competitive. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the 14th position. Their car is an Aston Martin Amere 22, and their fastest lap is 1:20.341. The race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to improve their position. The track seems to favor the Mercedes cars with the top two positions, and several others close behind. The tight lap times suggest a technical circuit that rewards precision and consistency. SimRacer is currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 19 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Amy is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 20 seconds, and some change. The car is a Mercedes W13, and the race for her looks competitive with a good pace. Anaki 6 is driving a 2022 AlphaTauri, a T03, and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 19:45 away. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 10. Yaki Ramen and Kingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Someone in SimRacer are fighting hard for 12th place. The track seems to favor the Mercedes cars with the top two positions, and several in the top 10. The tight corners might be benefiting drivers with good handling and precision. Congratulations, Maya. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And Maya also set the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 2022 Mercedes 13. Well deserved. Who's excited to see Maya take home that sleek car? Sure. A fun fact about the Snetterton 200 track is that it's one of the few racing circuits in the UK that has a corner called Murray's, named after a former racing driver named Murray. It's a really exciting part of the track because it tests the driver's skill with its tight turns and fast approaches. It makes for some great racing, and even more exciting to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. So if you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now. We're about to get these races started, and I can't wait to see which car comes out on top. Hurry up and lock in your picks. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Mitsubishi GTO is known for its reliability and balanced performance, but the Lamborghini Diablo Jota is a more aggressive and high-performance car. Given the track is Snetterton 200, a mix of speed and handling is key. I'd probably lean towards Crazy Kickin' with the Lamborghini Diablo Jota because of its raw power and sporty design. But hey, in AI racing anything can happen, so it's anyone's race. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Snetterton 200, and Mist 149 is starting on pole in the Retro GT 500 class, driving a 1996 Toyota Sardin Z8R. Let's see how they hold up. Red Panda 984 is leading the race, followed by Mist 149 in second place and Centauri Prime in third. T. Centauri Prime has advanced to second place. Crazy Chicken has moved up to sixth place. Vinny Bitty Witty is now in eighth place. Vinny Bitty Witty has moved up to seventh place. Catgirl TM and Nuts are battling closely for eighth place. Pippi Langstrump has advanced to 14th place. Pippi Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 13th place. Nuts is really on the move, climbing up to 4th place now. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is gaining ground, moving up to 12th place. Crazy Kickin' and Lin Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 4th place. Crazy Kickin' has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Crazy Kickin', cutting the gap by 1 second. Nuts is closing the gap on Zinehima quickly, cutting it down by 6.2 seconds. Vinny Vidi Witty has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots, and now in 7th place. He and Maya are battling closely for 7th position. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is gaining on Catgirl TM, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Catgirl TM has moved up to 9th place. Lian Yeshin and Catgirl TM are battling closely for 9th. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is closing in on Lian Yeshin, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yeshin is climbing to 8th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is advancing to 9th place. Catgirl TM and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 10th place. Fishings is gaining on Catgirl TM and is now just a few seconds behind. Nuts is closing the distance to Zinyahima quickly, the gap shrinking significantly. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for 8th place. Deplorably Apple and I are also fighting closely for 18th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 9th place. Catgirl TM is closing in on Lian Yeshin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Catgirl TM and Lian are battling closely for 10th place. McCringleberry and Veni Vidi Vici are battling closely for 6th place. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Maya are also fighting hard for 8th position. Catgirl TM is making a move and has just climbed up to 10th place. Dimmerably Apple is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO. They are currently in 18th place, close behind other GTO drivers. Their lap time is steady, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Veni Vidi Vici is now in 15th place and is trying to catch up. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Maya has also moved up to 7th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Red Panda Man 84 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. And Red Panda Man 984, you really drove it home. Let's see what the next race has in store. Sure. A fun fact about Black Cat County Intermediate Track is that it has a unique sharp corner called the Whisker Turn, which is famous for challenging even the most skilled drivers. It's called that because of its quick, almost cat-like sudden turn that keeps everyone on their toes. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 3312 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the Renault Alpine A442B is a powerful and reliable car with good speed on straights. Given the intermediate nature of Black Cat County, which balances corners and straights, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge due to its nimbleness. But, of course, the driver's skill in race conditions could always shake things up. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Black Cat E Intermediate Track. Group 6, Evolution 954, is starting on pole in a classic 1972 Lola T280. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Evolution 954 in first place, Hippie Langstrump in second, and Centauri Prime in third. Hippie Langstrump and Evolution 954 are neck and neck for first place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to third place. Tails Australia and Centauri Prime are battling closely for fourth place. Hippie Langstrump and Evolution 954 are nose to tail at the front. Dale Earnhardt and Hippie Langstrump are battling closely for second place. Centauri Prime and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for third. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Maya and Dor Rogue are locked in a close battle for 14th place. Hippie Langstrump and Evolution 954 are nose to tail at the front. Dale Earnhardt and Hippie Langstrump are also close behind in second place. Scuderia Veloce is making a move, climbing up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Malampium are battling for 9th position. Osktsarad is climbing fast into 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is making a strong push into 7th. Maya is gaining ground, now in 9th after overtaking 5 cars. Centauri Prime is now in 16th place. Nuts has dropped to 17th place. Evolution 954 is in the lead, now in 1st place. Centauri Prime is now in 5th place after overtaking 11 cars. Nuts has also moved up 11 positions to take 6th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to the top, now in 1st place. Dor Rogue is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hippie Langstrump is moving up to 2nd place. Evolution 954 and Hippie Langstrump are battling closely for 2nd position. Lian Yashin is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12. She is currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Osktsarad has moved up to 3rd place. Dor Rogue is now in 10th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Hingle McQuingleberry. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Nuts is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Centauri Prime is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 16.6 seconds. Evolution 954 has moved up one spot to take third place. Liam Yashin is closing in on Tales of Strelly, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Liam Yashin and Tales of Strelly are in a tight battle for 5th place. Oscar and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy and Melampium are also fighting hard for 11th position. Notes is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by over a second. Oscar has moved up to 3rd place. Tales of Strelly is closing in on Evolution 954, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Flodaria Veloz has climbed to 6th place. Tales of Strelly is now just behind Evolution 954. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Melampium. Centauri Prime is closing the distance to HP Lucra. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B, from 1977. They are currently in 14th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds. Tales of Strelly is gaining on Evolution 954, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Melampium are battling closely for 12th place. Dor Rogue is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tales of Strelly is dropping back, now in 13th position. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for the lead. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race at Black Cat County Intermediate. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi for also grabbing the fastest lap. You get to claim the classic 1977 Porsche 936 from Group 6, Stop. Nice choice. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned the chance to claim the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 from Group 6. Great job! Thanks to everyone for racing and watching. Who's ready for the next round? A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is that it features a turbocharged V6 engine, known as the Dallara IndyCar V6. It produces over 650 horsepower, which helps these cars reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour on the track. It's incredible how much power and technology is packed into such a sleek racing machine. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same year and type, so it'll probably come down to the AI's handling and race strategy. Since both are Honda and Chevrolet Indy cars, the driver's AI programming and how well it adapts to the Atlanta Motor Speedway's demands will be key. Given that, I might lean slightly towards Centauri Prime, just because Honda engines tend to have a good reputation for reliability and power in these kinds of racing. But honestly, it could go either way, and it should be a fun race to watch. Which driver do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Pippi Langstrom, driving the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, is starting on pole position. Let's see how she does in this exciting race. The race is underway with Maya leading, followed by Pippi Langstrom in second place and Third in third. Pippi Langstrom has just moved into first place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the lead. The Empress and Maya are fighting hard for second place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are now battling for the lead. Alex has no brain, and the Empress are close in the fight for third place. Nuts and Lin Yoshin are battling closely for 9th place. Zufik has moved up one spot to take 11th. Zufik and Nuts are fighting hard for 10th place. Alex has no brain and Diep Empress are battling closely for 3rd place. Lazala Depates has moved up one spot to take 6th place. My Name Got Banned and Lazala Depates are fighting hard for 6th place. Empress is holding on to 2nd place, but Pippi Langstrom is right behind her. Alex has no brain and Empress are battling closely for 3rd place. Gingo, McQuingleberry, and My Name Got Banned are fighting hard for 7th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an incredible win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an incredible win. Great driving, Maya. A fun fact about the 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter is that it was one of the earliest models designed by Ferrari after World War II, and it helped establish Ferrari's reputation for beautiful and powerful grand touring cars. It was also quite versatile, often customized for both racing and luxury driving, making it a true icon of the post-war automotive era. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selection quickly, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your favorite. That's an interesting matchup. The 1961 AMG. A 1600 Mark II has a classic charm and decent agility, but it's a lighter car which could help in quick turns and agility. On the other hand, the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on a big track like Talladega. Given the high speeds and the importance of aerodynamics at Talladega, I'd lean slightly toward the Corvette Cone. But with both of the vintage cars, it'll be exciting to see how their unique qualities play out during the race. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Talladega. Maya in the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 is starting on pole position. Cole. O'Neill's starting on pole position. It's a classic ride and should be fun to watch. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Maya in first place, Lien Yashin in second, and Deplorable in third. Whip 3L25 is now in first place, making a strong move. Conor has climbed to second, closing the gap. Shanion the 31010 is in third, continuing to push forward. Welcome back, Brothaway 26. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Amy is currently in 4th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Maya is pushing hard at the front, maintaining a strong lead. Lian Yashin is right behind Maya, trying to find a way around. Deplorably Apple is in 3rd, staying close and looking for an overtaking opportunity. Apex Milkbag is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Conormality and Unclearly Gaming are battling closely for 10th place. Vina 17 has moved up 1 spot to 13. Lan Yashin is closing in on Maya. The gap is now 15 seconds. Belzamic, in 1283, has moved up 3 places to take 13. Henfatic has also gained 3 positions and is now in 15. Conormality is catching up to Whip 3 out 25 and has now closed the gap by 5.6 seconds. Unclear Gaming is rapidly gaining on Conormality, closing the distance by 8 seconds. Vina 17 is also making a move, reducing the gap to Balsamic Vintu 183 by 6.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Seongung is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after passing 4 cars. Mist 149 is also moving up, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable Apple and Maya are battling hard for the lead. Amy is closing the gap on the Empress, now only 2 seconds behind. The fight for 4th place is heating up between Amy and the Empress. Amy is now in first place and pulling ahead. Lasalete Tapats has moved up to 7th place, closing the gap. Badate Bosha. Balsamic Vint 183 is in 8th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Lazalade Apace is gaining on the Empress and has cut the gap by 3.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Vinha 17, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Denang is catching up to Unclear Gaming, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lazalade Apace is closing in on the Empress, now just 8.1 seconds behind. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's an incredible win. Well done. Wow, Amy, you did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was such an exciting run to watch. You really showed some impressive skill out there. Great job. A fun fact about the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa is that it was renowned for its incredible speed and design, and it played a major role in Ferrari's racing legacy. It got its name Testarossa, which means redhead in Italian, because of the distinctive, red-painted engine cylinder heads. This car was a legend on the racetrack, and is now considered one of the most beautiful and iconic classic race cars in history. Both cars are quite iconic and have their own strengths. The Jaguar C-Type from 1952 is renowned for its agility and classic racing pedigree. On the other hand, the Maserati 450 Some 1956 is known for its power and speed, considering the track at Albert Park, which requires a mix of handling and acceleration. I think the Maserati might have a bit of an edge due to its power. However, the The Jaguar's agility could help it navigate tricky corners more effectively. It's a close call, but I would give a slight advantage to the Maserati for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albert Park. Starting on pole is Nonstop XL, racing a classic 1956 Maserati 450S in the Sports Cars 1950 class style. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nonstop XL in first place, Nuts in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Rebel Kitty has advanced to 5th place. The Dreamkeeper has moved up to 7th place. Brandobuster is now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. Beth Raylene and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for that position. Skeksis Beau Prix and Dale Earnhardt are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Beth Raylene is now in 10th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Beth Raylene for 11th place is heating up. I see Amy and Skeksis Beau Prix fighting closely for 16th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Singoshi are battling closely for 14th place. Brandobuster has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. The Dreamkeeper and Brandobuster are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Brothoa V26 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup and Brothoa V26 are battling closely for 3rd. I'm moving up 1 spot and now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 2nd position. Rebel Kitty is gaining on Brothoa V26, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. She is currently in the 18th place, making her way through the pack. Brando Buster is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in 7th place, and have been steadily moving up from the 9th position. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. The Dreamkeeper is now in 7th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 10th place after their move up. Brando Buster has advanced 2 spots to take 4th place. Brothilovi 26 and Rebel Kitty are closely battling for 5th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to occupy 8th place. The Dreamkeeper is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Bethralin has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 15th place. Gaudi is in the 8th place, just ahead of Amy, who is in the 17th. Gaudi has a slight edge, but Amy is closing in. It's a tight battle. Cloudy is in the 8th place, just ahead of Amy, who is in the 18th place. Cloudy has a slight edge, but Amy is closing in. The race is tight, and it could go either way. Singoshi is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 LR. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 29 seconds and 53 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, and Singoshi is close to the top 10. Brando Buster has moved up to 3rd place. Hinglema Kringleberry has advanced to 11th place. Singoshi is now in 14th place. Congratulations to Ixnobarixel on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Ixnobarixel for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations. Since I won the bet race, I get to claim that beautiful 1956 Maserati 450S. I can't wait to get behind the wheel of that classic car. Thanks everyone for watching and cheering. Sure. A fun fact about the 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid is that it was one of the most dominant cars in Formula One history. It won 16 out of 21 races that season, helping Lewis Hamilton secure his 3rd world championship. The car's hybrid power unit was so advanced that it set new standards for efficiency and performance in F1 racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. After that, we'll be rolling with the cars you all picked. Don't miss out! Both drivers have interesting cars behind them. The Williams FW38 from 2016 is known for its strong aerodynamics and handling, especially on twisty circuits, like Auto 24 Ring. On the other hand, the Renault RS16 also has solid performance, but might not be as agile as the Williams on certain sections. Mist 149's Williams has more downforce, which should help in cornering, but Hingle McCringleberry's Renault could have an advantage in straight-line speed if the powertrain is competitive. Overall, I think Mist 149 in the Williams might have a slight edge due to better overall handling, but it could come down to who manages the curves more precisely. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Auto 24 Ring track. Unknown Tactics is starting in pole position, driving a 2016 Williams FW38. Things are about to get exciting. Wow, congratulations to your instinct on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 Renault R16 from F1 2016. Hingle McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same 2016 Renault R S16 cut. Thanks to everyone for the exciting race. This is really fun to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Now, looking at these two drivers and their cars, I think the 192 Bex might have the edge here. The Alfa Romeo 156 GTA is known for its handling and sporty feel, which could be really advantageous on streets of Willow. Mist 149's Lada 110 S is a classic, but it might not have the same agility or speed as the Alfa. So my guess is that Drill 192 Bex will take the win in this race, but of course, anything can happen with AI racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Willow Springs. Max Verstappen is on pole, and he's driving a 2008 Lada Priora in the WTCC Classed Art. Let's see how this car handles on the streets. Max Verstappen has taken the lead at the start. De Facto is in second place, and JC Swishman 33 is close behind in third. The race is underway, and everyone is settling into their positions. Congratulations to Max Verstappen on the fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Max Verstappen on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone for such an intense competition. A special shout out to Liam Yoshin for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti from WTCC. And congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for making the most overtakes. You can take home a 2007 Honda Accord from WTCC. Thanks for racing, everyone, and I can't wait to see what the next race brings. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose quickly if you want your favorite to race. Don't miss out! Both cars are quite iconic from the vintage racing era, and each has its own strengths. The Cooper T43 from 1958 is known for its lightweight design and nimbleness, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Alastaro GP that demands agility. On the other hand, the Ferrari 555 F1 from 1955 has a powerful engine and a strong racing pedigree. Given the track's layout and these cars' characteristics, I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage due to its power and stability. But the Cooper's lightness and maneuverability could make it a tough competitor, especially in corners. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. The race is underway at Alastaro GP. Dishonored Fox is starting on pole, driving a classic 1960 Cooper T53. This should be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dishonored Fox in first place, Deluxe Combo in second, and Tukins Flora in third. Tukins Flora is now in first place. Dishonored Fox and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to fifth. Dishonored Fox and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are also fighting hard for fourth. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up 2 positions to take sixth. Deluxe Combo and Two Kings Flora are battling closely for first place. Lian Yashin and Dishonored Fox are fighting hard for third. Unforgiven Coupe is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th place. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Deluxe Combo is gaining on Dishonored Fox, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Dishonored Fox has dropped back to 17th place. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 3rd place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Dishonored Fox is now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Two Kings Flora is close behind, and they are battling fiercely for the lead. Keep an eye on that fight for the top spot. Two Kings Flora has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 2nd place. Deluxe Combo is climbing into 3rd place. The race is heating up. Unforgiven Coupe is driving a 1955 Bugatti Type 2, 51 up. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Emoji. Neotexum has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Vetfak 2 and Neotexum are closely contesting for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Vetfak 2 and Neotexum are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12. Abba etc. is closing the gap on Unforgiven Coupe, now just 1 second behind. Alba etc. and Unforgiven Coupe are fighting for 13th place. Vetfak 2 is trying to hold off Neotexum for 8th place. Defats and Maya are close together battling for 15th. Maya is driving a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1D. She is currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:38.238. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Nuts is gaining on Vetfak 2, closing the distance by over a second. Dishonored Fox is catching up to Defizzers, narrowing the gap by a significant 1.5 seconds. Abel Etzeret is driving a Talbot Lago T, 26C from 1950. Their race seems challenging with a slowest lap of over 1 minute 35 seconds, currently in 15th place. Vet Fact 2 is driving the 1959 Aston Martin DB R4250. They are currently in 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute 34 seconds and 45 milliseconds. Their race looks challenging as they are several seconds behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard but needs to improve his position. Congratulations to Tokens Flora on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Aintree Vintage Track is that it has quite a rich history, originally being famous for horse racing before it became a popular spot for vintage car races. The mix of old-school charm and racing excitement really makes it a unique place to watch cars compete. Plus, the track's layout offers some challenging turns that really test the skills of the drivers, whether they're vintage cars or modern racers. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your picks before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on all the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Both of these cars are classics and have their own strengths. The rough CTR Yellowbird is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with its lightweight design and powerful engine. It's a true icon of the 80s. On the other hand, the BMW M3 E30 is celebrated for its excellent handling and balance, making it a fan favorite in racing circles. Considering the Aintree Vintage Track, which has plenty of tight corners and fast straights, the Yellowbird's raw power might give it an edge on the straights. But the M3 E30 could really shine in the corners and maneuverability sections. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Amy in the Yellowbird because of its straight line speed. What do you think? The race is underway at the Aintree Vintage Track, with the 1980s supercars. Fafamaka is starting on pole, driving a classic 1987 Buick GNX. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Veloce 14 in second, and Famaka in third. Amy has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Velocitor 14 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 2nd position. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are still battling hard for the lead. Yabui Rwanda has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, just ahead of Scuderia Veloce. Nuts has moved up to 5th place, closing in on the top contenders. The battle for first is heating up between Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce. Yabui Rwanda is climbing up to 5th place. Nuts and Yabui Rwanda are battling closely for 5th. Pippi Langstrom is advancing 2 spots to 7th. Nuts and Yabui Rwanda are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Maya and Awildrino are fighting hard for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 6th place. Maya is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place. Yabui Rwanda and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. The retro street cars are evenly matched, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. The vintage track at Aintree favors skillful handling over raw speed, keeping the positions competitive. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Velocitor 14 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Well-placed VV is driving a 1986 BMW M330 and is currently in the 15th place. The race seems competitive with multiple BMWs close behind. Amy is holding strong in 7th place. Yabui Rwanda is right behind, trying to find a way past. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place and is closing in on Waldrino. They are battling closely for that 11th spot. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Lian Yashi is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. KP Langstrup has moved up one spot to take second place. Maya and Famaka are battling closely for fifth place. Lian Yashishin is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian and I are fighting for seventh place now. Famaka is dropping back to 14th place. Maya is climbing to 5th place. I am moving up to 6th place. Maya has moved up one position to take 4th place. Swell-placed AV has also moved up one position to take 14th place. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Velocitor 14. They are neck and neck, racing hard for that position. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Velocitor 14 is right behind her, both battling closely for 6th place. Swell-placed V is driving a 1986 BMW M3E30. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 2:19.184. The race for them seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive drive all the way through. And great job to Hingle McCringleberry for also setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that retro street car. The 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Amy, you did an excellent job winning the bet race too. You've got yourself that Yellowbird as well. And Maya, your skill in overtaking was remarkable, so you definitely deserve to claim the same car. This has been such an exciting race. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Vintage tracks tend to have sharp turns and maybe some tight corners, so a car that can navigate those twists smoothly would be ideal. Speed is important, but control and responsiveness are key to maintaining good momentum through the corners. A balanced suspension and precise steering feel would really help in taking the turns efficiently. So, I'd prioritize a car that excels in maneuverability rather than outright raw power. Alright, everyone. The time to select your cars is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Get ready for some exciting racing action. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Austin Healey 3000 Mark ONE is known for its powerful engine and smooth handling, which could give it an edge in a race. On the other hand, the Mini Cooper S is legendary for its agility and quick acceleration, especially in tight turns. Considering the track is a Lanter Hirata vintage, which I assume might have some tricky curves and vintage charm, I think the Mini Coopers could have the advantage with its nimbleness. But the Austin Healey's raw power might help it in straightaways. It's a close call, but I guess that the Mini Coopers might just take the win thanks to its agility. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Lanter Hirata vintage track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting from pole position in a classic 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Airline. Let's see how those vintage beauties hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Liang Niation in third. Nuts is now in sixth place. Dale Earnhardt and Mist 149 are close together, fighting for eighth place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to eighth place. Amy has moved up to ninth place. Amy is now in eighth place, closing the gap with Dale Earnhardt. They are battling closely for that position. Lei Nishin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for second place. Nuts has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Lian Yeshin is now in second place. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy's Chevrolet Corvette C1 is currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 11.148 seconds. She is close behind Mist 149 and Pippi Langström Dortier. The car is performing well, but she needs to find a bit more speed to move up. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the vintage street car, the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. Well done. Nuts. You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1964 Austin Healey 3000 mark on ADA Type. Nice work. And Amy, you made the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette T1 Fantastic effort. This is getting more exciting with each race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Dustbite Speedway looks like it has lots of sharp turns and quick curves, so a car that can zip through those corners smoothly would have a big advantage. Acceleration is important too because you want to get up to speed quickly after those tight bends. Overall, a balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would be ideal for tackling Dustbite Speedway efficiently. That's an interesting matchup. Both drivers are in classic Ford Torinos, which are known for their power and style. Max Verstappen has a lot of racing experience and skill, but the car might be the deciding factor here. The 1972 Ford Torino might have some slight advantages over the 1971 model, depending on modifications and tuning. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Max Verstappen might have a slight edge because of his racing background. But the car certainly keeps things close. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway. Mr. Wolf J is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Let's see how he does. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Mr. Wolf J in first place, Hellskank in second, and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in third. Hellskank has moved up one spot to take the lead. Mr. Wolf J and Hellskank are battling closely for first place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Mr. Wolf J are fighting hard for second place. Mr. Wolf J is holding the lead at the front with Hellskank right behind. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for second place. Nuts and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are fighting hard for third position. Maya is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Air 77 has moved up to 26th after also passing 3 cars. Rinok T4 is dropping back, now in 28th after losing 13 positions. Architect is making a huge move, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Hellskank and Architect are now fighting closely for the top spot. Meanwhile, Mr. Wolf J and Hellskank are locked in a tight battle for second place. Hellskank is now in first place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to second. Husky Hawk has climbed 2 spots to take third. Nuts is now in third place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 7th place. Lian Yeshin has made a huge move and is now in first place. FK Satades has dropped back to 28th position. Hellskank and Lian Yashin are closely battling for the lead. Hellskank and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Sheriff Kitten are fighting hard for 10th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up to 14th position. Hellskank is now in first place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to second. Nuts is in third. Natarayu Lucky is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Hippie Langstrom is making a strong move, overtaking 23 cars to reach 4th place. Mr. Wolf J and Hellskank are locked in a close fight for the lead. Anai Kisix and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for 11th place. Naibe is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Husky Hug is moving up 1 spot to take 4th. Justin Gilks is also up 1 spot, now in 5th. Mr. Wolf J and Hellskank are nose to tail for the lead. Maya is gaining ground and now in the 13th place. Naiba and Maya are close together, fighting for the 13th spot. FK Sate Defets is gaining on Rinok T4, now just 14.9 seconds behind. Mr. Wolf J and Hellskank are fighting hard for the lead. Lorenzi and Dale Earnhardt are close in the battle for 10th place. Nuts has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingolma Kringleberry is gaining on Iron Cross Wooden Cross, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Anarchy 6 and Lorena are battling closely for 11th place. FKC Takeout is gaining on car 77 and closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on FKC Feds, reducing the distance by 19.5 seconds. Justin Noix and Husky Hog are battling closely for 4th place. Justin Yelks is trying to hold off Husky Hog for 4th place. Lorenzi and Dale Earnhardt are close together battling for 10th. Bean Streams is just ahead of Naturally Unlucky in 17th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Amy for 20th place. Lorenzi and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Naturally Unlucky and Centauri Prime are fighting for 16th. Max Verstappen is climbing up to 19th. Congratulations, Nuts. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who competed today, and Nuts, you really drove like a champ. Sure. A fun fact about the Sitges Terramar reverse track is that it's actually a mirror image of the traditional layout, which makes it a totally different challenge for drivers and AI. This reversal can totally change how sharp turns feel and how you approach the race, making it a fun twist for anyone watching or racing on it. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Both cars are pretty iconic from the 90s, and each has its strengths. The McLaren MP411 is known for its aerodynamic design and agility, making it very competitive on the twisty Sitges Terramar reverse track. The Sauber C15 is also quite solid, especially in terms of reliability and balance. Considering the track's layout and the car's characteristics, I think the Dreamkeeper in the McLaren might have a slight edge in maneuverability and cornering speed, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Sitges Terramar reverse track. Missed 149 is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1996 Ferrari F310. Let's see how it all unfolds. Congratulations, King Chu 22. Great job winning the race at Sitges Terramar Reverse. Well done. A fun fact about the classic Indy cars is that many of the early models were designed with open wheels, which means the tires are exposed on the sides. This design not only looks pretty sleek, but also helps with quick tire changes during races. Plus, back in the day, they often used to have more powerful engines and less safety technology, making races a lot more daring and exciting. Welcome back, Abel, etc. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Encla Tobin, in the 1952 Kuzma Offi, has that vintage charm and might have some surprising speed, but the Maserati 250F from 1958 is a legendary racing car with a strong racing pedigree. Given the history and performance of the Maserati 250F, I think Zombush 86 might have a slight edge in this race. But of course, anything can happen when AI is involved. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Atlanta Motor Speedway. TBOM is starting on pole in the classic car class, driving a 1952 Cosma Offi. Let's see how it goes. The race is just beginning and the top three starters are T-Bome in first place, Acerroni in second, and Scuderia Veloz in third. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Senior Flipfloponen, Un 2020, and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Miss 149 and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Dale Earnhardt and Prowworks are fighting hard for 8th place. In Seven Body Notes is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ragnaroks is also moving up, now in 26th after passing 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Shadowtex has overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Amy and Shadowtex are battling closely for 3rd position. Alex Hasnobrain is also climbing up to 5th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 2nd place. Shadowtex and Amy are in a tight fight for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of T-Bone by a car length. Memoyar is trying to defend his position against 2 Peas and a podcast. Maya is holding her ground against Just Pancakes with a slight gap. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind in 3rd. Senor Flip-Flopone, 102,020 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th. Scuderia Veloce drops to 27th place. Shadowtex advances to 3rd place. Alex Hasnobrain moves up to 4th place. Shadowtex and Alex Hasnobrain are battling closely for 3rd. Alex Hasnobrain is now in 2nd place. Prowalks has moved up to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 9th. Shadowtex has fallen back to 27th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Prowalks has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Miss 149 is dropping back quite a bit, now in 26th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Senor Flip-Flopone, 102,020, has moved up to 6th place and is battling closely with Dale Earnhardt for 5th. Namidar is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 9th position. Bowworks is gaining on Alex Hasnobrain, cutting the gap by over a second. 2 Peas in the podcast and Memoyadea are now battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to T-Bone on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to T-Bone. That was an incredible race. Great driving and well-deserved victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Cleveland Grand Prix features tight turns and quick corners. Having a car that can easily navigate sharp bends at high speed will give a competitive edge. While top speed is always important, being able to stay stable and maintain control through the twists and turns is crucial here. A balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would be ideal for performing well in this race. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer hits 0. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are iconic and powerful, but they have different strengths. The rough CTR Yellowbird is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with that lightweight design and advanced engineering for its time. It can really accelerate and handle sharp turns like a dream. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 930 Turbo is a classic with a strong turbocharged engine and solid stability, especially on a circuit like Cleveland. Considering the race and the track, I think the Yellowbird's lighter weight and raw power might give it an edge in quick acceleration and agility. However, the Porsche's stability and turbo boost could help it stay strong through the turns. My guess is that the Yellowbird might have a slight advantage, but it could come down to how well each driver handles their car. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Cleveland Grand Prix track. Amy is starting strong on pole in a classic 1987 rough CTR Yellowbird. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race is underway with Amy taking the lead from the start. Pippi Langstrom is in second place, closely followed by Wauxi B in third. Mist 149 is climbing fast and just overtook 3 cars to reach 15th place. Rob Swizzle is gaining ground and moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Ken Fattig and Rob Swizzle are now battling closely for 7th place. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. EV Warrior 639 is making a strong push, moving up 5 positions to 13. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Konamality are battling closely for 10th place. EV Warrior 639 has moved up one spot to 12. Mist 149 and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 15. AV Warrior 639 is making a strong move up to 7th place. Jizun Dashawa is climbing to 14. Nexarumavol is advancing to 18. Darth Blazer has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Evita Warrior 639 is also closing in on 5th place, and they are now battling closely for that position. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Nuts is also moving up, now in 19th place. Chizun Dashawa has fallen back to 20th place. Chizun Dashawa is now in 10th place after overtaking 10 cars. Derrigos has moved up to 12th place, passing 13 cars. Maya is in 14th place, having overtaken 9 cars. Rob Swizzle is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Michael Schumacher is also moving up, now in 13th place. Stanley Banham is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Magica Blake is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Violetta Mama is also gaining ground, now in 22nd place. Navling is making a move, now in 24th place. AV Warrior 639 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Stabigale Killams has moved up one spot to 17th place. Fatig and Stabigale Killams are battling closely for 17th position. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an awesome job winning the race. Well done. And congratulations to Pippi Langstrom. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. That's an amazing choice for a car. Enjoy it! It looks like there might be a little mix-up with the name. The 2016 ADES 3 isn't a real car. But if you're talking about a Nissan from 2016, a fun fact is that Nissan is well known for its innovative engineering, especially with the Nissan's GTR, which is often called a supercar killer because of its advanced technology and incredible performance. The GTR from that era had a twin-turbo V6 engine that was capable of delivering outstanding speed and agility, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts. This is a fun matchup. Zufik, in the Ligia JSP3, has a sleek design and is known for good handling, especially on tighter tracks like Line Rock Pop. On the other hand, Nuts in the Norma M30 has some serious power and agility that could give it an edge in racing situations. Considering the track and the cars, I think it might come down to how well each driver can maximize their car's strengths. If Zufik can make the most of the Ligia's maneuverability, it might take the win. But if Nuts can capitalize on its power and maintain consistent speed, it could very well come out on top. I'm leaning slightly towards Nuts, just because the Norma M30 has a strong reputation for its performance in close, technical circuits. But it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in the LMP3 class. He's driving a 2015 On-Road Ligia JSP3. Let's see how he kicks things off. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Axton Hits is in second place, closely followed by Miss 149 in third. The race is heating up already. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Zufik is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Guaderia Wallace and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is currently in 4th place driving a 2010 Orica FLM09. She is close behind the leaders and appears to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is in 10th place driving the 2017 Norma M30. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Guaderia Veloce is currently in 11th place. Their car is a 2017 Norma M30. The race seems competitive with some close positions ahead and behind. Maya is currently in 4th place, driving a 2010 Oreca FLM09. She is maintaining a solid position that is a bit behind the leaders. Nuts has advanced to 4th place by overtaking 6 cars. Zufik is now in 5th after passing 3 cars. DCK Payditsiarogets has moved into 6th, also overtaking 3 cars. Fidelia Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Lian Yashin is now in 10th place. DCK Payditsiarogets and Zofik are battling closely for 5th place. KP Langstrump is closing the gap on Deplorably, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Nuts is dropping back to 10th place. DCK Payditsiarogets is climbing to 4th place. Zufik is gaining on DCK Payditsiarogets, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2016 Ligia JSP3. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Mazda RT24P is that it's actually a racing version of Mazda's famous RX Vision concept with a rotary engine under the hood. It's pretty unique because most race cars use turbocharged V8s or V6s. But Mazda decided to stick with their rotary engine for this car, showcasing their commitment to that distinctive technology even in high-stakes racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car takes the win. That's an interesting matchup. The Ligier JSP217 is known for its agility and good speed, especially because it has a newer design compared to the Oreca 05. The Oreca 05 is still a solid competitor, but the Ligier might have a slight edge because of its more advanced aerodynamics and lighter weight. I'd say Wolf of Echo with the Ligier could have a better chance of taking the win here. But race conditions and driver AI strategy will also play a big role. It's going to be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Missed 149 in the LMP2 class is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Mazda RT24P. Let's see how they perform. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Hippie Langstrom is in second place, closely followed by me, Amy in third. The race is already heating up. Congratulations to Miss 149 on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Great job. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2011 Oreca 03R in recognition of your impressive driving. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Gentrack 1 track is that it's known for its sharp turns and quick curves, which really test the AI driver's ability to handle tight corners at high speed. It's a favorite among fans because it keeps the race exciting and unpredictable. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races rolling. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, but given the year and design, I think the Sauber C7 might have an edge. The 1983 Sauber C7 was known for its agility and advanced aerodynamics for its time, which could give it better handling on Gentrack 1. The Ford C100 from 1982 was a strong contender too, especially with its powerful engine, but it might lack a bit in cornering compared to the Sauber. I'd say the Scuderia Veloce driving the Sauber C7 has a good chance of taking the win today. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Gentrack 1 track. Lemon Cult Games, driving a classic 1984 Grid S1 in Group C2, is starting from pole position. Let's see how they do. Lemon Cult Games has taken the lead right from the start. Do 333 is in second place and Scuderia Veloce is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to second place. Amundsen has climbed to fourth place. Li Nyeshin is now in fifth place. Lian and Amundsen are battling closely for fourth place. Congratulations to Lemon Cult Games on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Sure. A fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is that it has a special hidden button called the Driver Mode Selector, DuenDs. This allows drivers to quickly change the car's driving characteristics, like making the steering more responsive or adjusting the suspension for a smoother ride. It's like giving the car a little personality boost depending on how you want to drive. This is an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro are both powerful cars, and on a tight circuit like Circuit de Pau, handling and agility are really important. The Mustang has a slight edge in raw power, but the Camaro is known for its sharp handling and balance. Considering the circuit's twists and turns, I think the Camaro might have a better chance of eking out a win because of its agility. But the Mustang's straight-line speed could also come into play if it manages to stay close through the corners. It'll definitely be a close race, but I'm leaning towards the Camaro, just because of its maneuverability around these tight corners. What do you guys think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Circuit de Pau, and leading the pack right now is Hingo McCringleberry in the pole position. He's driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. Let's see how he holds on to that. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Hingo McCringleberry in second, and Zap Brandigan in third. Hingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Mist 149 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th. Mist 149 and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Niroxu is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Mist 149 is advancing 1 spot to take 6th. Amy is moving up 2 positions to 12. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 12th place. Leon Yashin is now in 14th place. Zap Brandigan is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Galagat. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are close behind the leaders. KP Langstrom is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 5th place. The race seems competitive with close positions among the top 5. Mist 149 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Dot. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be steadily moving forward. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently leading the race and have set the fastest lap so far. Nuts is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang and is currently in 7th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Zap Brandigan is leading the race, so he has a slight edge. KP Langstrom is close behind in 5th, so there's a good chance for an overtake if she pushes hard. Niroxu is in the 17th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind the leaders and may need some overtakes to move up. Spikehose is in the 16th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:34.598. which is a bit slower than some of the cars ahead. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the drivers. Scuderia Veloci's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang Torque. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1:34.307. The race for them seems a bit challenging as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on the Corsa 1980. The gap is now less than a second. They are fighting hard for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz is catching TPPKA, closing the distance by a second. Liashin has just moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. The tight corners and short straights of Circuit Depot are favoring drivers with quick handling and good acceleration. The top positions are mostly held by those with fast lap times in the low 132s. Mist 149 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 7th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 32 seconds and 14 hundredths. Their race looks strong so far. is trying to defend that position against Mist 149. Spikos is gaining on Naraksu. The gap is now just under 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is currently in the 15th position. Her Chevrolet Camaro has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 34 seconds and 34 milliseconds. She is a bit behind the leaders and seems to be struggling to keep up with the top racers. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And great job to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Awesome achievement. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1968 Porsche 912R could have a good shot at winning on the Feldbergring circuit. Top win. Its balanced handling and relatively lightweight make it a strong contender on a tight and technical track like this. Plus, Porsche's reputation for stability and control would serve it well in a race against these classic machines. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The 1975 Skoda 130 RS is known for its reliability and balanced handling, especially on tight circuits like Feldbergring. On the other hand, the 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I is a classic sports car with a lightweight design and nimble agility, which could give it an edge in quick corners. Considering the characteristics of the cars, I would lean towards the Lotus Cortina for its agility and lightweight. But of course, it's all about how the AI drivers handle the cars in this race. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Feldbergring. And in Group 2, Maya is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint, So keep an eye on her as the race kicks off. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I, that's a classic. Also, kudos to Scuderia Veloce for making the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000. Well done to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the Random Street Cars racing class is that they can include almost any kind of car you might see on regular city streets. This means you could see everything from compact hatchbacks to powerful muscle cars all racing together, which makes the races really unpredictable and exciting. It's like a big mix-up of everyday cars showing off their speed. Hey everyone. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. Glad to see you popping in again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Stick around and enjoy the show. Wow, those are quite the two cars. The Subaru Sionis VX is a classic and known for its unique design and reliability, but it's not exactly built for speed compared to the Hennessy Venom F5. The Venom F5 is a hypercar designed for incredible speed and performance with cutting-edge technology. Given the high-performance nature of the Hennessy Venom F5, I would probably put my money on that car to win the race around Interlomas. It's built for speed and agility that should give it a significant advantage over the Subaru. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the unexpected happens. Alright everyone, the race at Interlomas has just kicked off. Rizaldia Adha, in a 2020 Ultima RS, is starting on pole position. Let's see how they do in this exciting race. Celestia Linari has taken the lead right at the start. Rizaldia Adha is holding strong in second place. Jambo is currently in third, close behind. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move and is now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Missed 149 is dropping back and is now in 10th place, falling 6 positions. Maya is also falling behind and is now in 17th place after losing 7 positions. Lian Yeshin is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has also moved up 3 positions to 14th. Dale Earnhardt has advanced 2 spots to 4th place. Lian Yeshin is now in 7th place. Adam Flash and Leanne are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 10th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Amin-san is in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jude Smoke Blunt is also making moves, now in 14th place, passing 3 cars. I am closing in on Maya. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Cuderia Veloz is gaining on Adam Flash, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dar Rogue is moving up 2 spots to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved into 1st place. Celestial Inari is right behind in second. Adam Flash has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Celestial Inari has moved up to 1st place. Jumbo is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leader and possibly challenge for the win. Yambo is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has closed the gap by 3 seconds. Adam Flash and Lian Yoishin are battling closely for 7th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Celestial Inari, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya is advancing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Congratulations on winning the race, Celestial Inari. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Celestial Inari for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Rizaldi Adha for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2020 Ultima RS, a fantastic modern street car. Well done, everyone. Sure. Did you know that Dover International Speedway is often called the Monster Mile because of its incredibly challenging 1-mile concrete track? It's known for its high speeds and tough turns, making every race there an exciting challenge for drivers. Hey everyone, let's give a big welcome back to Arcade Racer X. Glad you're back with us. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the action. This is a fun matchup. Both cars from 2017 are pretty solid options, but the Chevrolet SS generally has a bit more power and a sportier feel, which could give Pippi Langstrom an edge on Dover's fast and challenging track. The Ford Fusion is reliable and handles well, but I think the Chevrolet might have a slight advantage in speed and acceleration. So my bet is on Pippi Langstrom to take the win here. What about you? Alright everyone, the race is starting at Dover International Speedway, and Autumn Thunderbird is on pole, driving a sleek 2017 Chevrolet SS. Let's see how they kick things off. Pozzo has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrom is in second place, closely followed by Rosaldia Adha in third. The race is already heating up. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to first place. Aetion 1792 is closing in, now in second place just behind. They are very close together, racing hard for the top spot. Autumn Thunderbird has taken the lead, moving into first place. Mission Man is now in second, closing the gap. Schmerzen Live is in third, also making a strong push forward. Autumn Thunderbird is closing in on Velociter 14 rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Velociter 14 has fallen back 6 positions to 31st place. Arcade Racer X is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots forward to take 5th place. Schmerzen Live is holding a narrow lead over Mission Man for second place. Amy is closely contesting with Schmerzen Live for third position. Scuderia Veloce is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is also making moves, now in 21st after passing 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Prodigy Place 58 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Squatbender is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Squatbender and Lee Russo are battling closely for 7th place. Looks Ravenous is now in 7th place. Aisley has moved up to 8th place. They are close together, racing hard for 7th and 8th. Squatbender and Ed Slay are battling closely for 9th place. Prodigy Plays 58 and Squatbender are fighting hard for 10th place. Justin Blue and X Matt Stacks are in a tight contest for 12th place. Prodigy place 58 is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Unclear Gaming and Justin Blue are battling closely for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Unclear Gaming are also fighting hard for 14th place. Congratulations to Autumn Thunderbird on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Autumn Thunderbird. You did an amazing job out there. Well, deserved win. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom. You won the bet race, which means you get to claim the 2017 Chevrolet SS. Enjoy your new car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA would have the best chance. It's known for its sporty handling and performance, especially compared to the other more economy-oriented or less sporty models on the list. The Alfa Romeo 156 GTA was a pretty capable car for its time and should handle the twists and turns of the Nemozida circuit quite well. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The Opel Vectra from 1999 and the Ford Sierra Sapphire from 1991 are both interesting choices. The Vectra generally has a bit more modern design and possibly better handling for a race like this. The Ford Sierra Sapphire, while a classic, might be a little less agile on the track. Considering the age and the car's characteristics, I would lean towards Leon Yoshin, driving the Opel Vectra, as the likely winner. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nemozida, and leading the pack is Leon Yoshin in her classic 1999 Opel Vectra. She's starting strong from pole position. Let's see if she can hold on to it. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Leon Yoshin in second, and Arcade Racer X in third. Rebel Kitty is making a strong move up to 12th place. Plebis 3 is also gaining ground, now in 16th place. Nuts is dropping back, now in 19th position. Welcome back, my F Society. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the oval shape requires precise control at high speeds. Speed is important, but being able to maintain a smooth line and handle tight turns will really determine who comes out on top. Acceleration is also key to get a good push out of the curves. But overall, balance and grip are what I'd value most for this race. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late so your favorite can race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Naibe starting on pole in a sleek 2005 Aston Martin DBR. Let's see how he does. Ixnobadixel has taken the lead right from the start. Naiba is in second place, closely followed by Dale Earnhardt in third. The race is heating up early on. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Embody Notes is also making moves, now in 19th place. Kinalka 77 is gaining positions, now in 21st place. Unstable and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 27. Nerve Society has moved up to 6th place. Unstable and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th. Mist 149 is closing in on Bjorn Art, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Unstable is now in 25th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Hingle McCringleberry has dropped to 26th, and is also facing difficulties. Lian Yeshin is making a move and has climbed up to 6th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 25th place. Naiba is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control at this stage. Wonkatank 72 and 72 is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.823 seconds. The race for them looks steady but not quite at the front. Lian Yashin is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DB RS9. She is currently in 7th place and has the 8th fastest lap time in the race. Kufo is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in the 27th place, just behind others in the Camaro group. Their fastest lap is around 53.098 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 11th place with a Subaru Impreza G300. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at over 52 seconds, indicating they might be struggling with pace or traffic. Ohudmei Kendia Amnacha Sitisia is dropping back to 23rd place. Lian Yeshishin and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th. La Salida de Parties is climbing up to 13th place. Bjornard is climbing up to 23rd place. Mist 149 is also moving up to 24th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Bjorn Art, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Markiplier and Body Notes are battling closely for 16th place. Bjorn Art and Kufo are fighting hard for 22nd position. Ignobetixel is making a move, and has just climbed up to 25th place. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi Oval J GTC. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, huge congratulations to Naib for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M. Amy, you really outperformed everyone with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 2008 Jaguar XKR GT3. This has been such an exciting race. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro has a mix of tight corners and faster sections, so a car that can maneuver well and stay stable through the turns is essential. Powerful acceleration would also be helpful for the straights. But overall, agility and precise steering are key for maintaining speed and control in this kind of environment. This is a fun matchup. The 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is a classic and well known for its balanced handling and strong performance in its era. On the other hand, the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM is a bit newer and is built with racing in mind, especially for the DTM series. Considering the cars and their backgrounds, I think the Evo 2 might have a slight edge in handling and agility on the circuit. But the Cone 118M's more modern design could give it a boost in straight-line speed. It's definitely going to be a close race, but I would give a small advantage to the driver in the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, especially if the track favors agility and handling. Let's see how it pans out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro track. Kinchi 22 is starting in pole position, behind the wheel of a 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2. Let's see how he does. Bodazar has taken the lead right from the start. Kinchi 22 is in second place. Closely behind, Hingo McCringleberry is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Arcade Racer X and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Just Janet Fave has moved up to sixth place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nix 917 are fighting for 7th place. Arcade Racer X is advancing to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Arcade Racer X are battling closely for 3rd. Juice Jeanette and James Smith are fighting hard for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Mayor F Society has moved up to 12th place. Mist 149 is in 14th place now. Arcade Racer X is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 3rd place. Justin F is just ahead of James Misk for 5th place. Lian Yashin and Nix 917 are battling closely for 8th place. Arcade Racer X has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Arcade Racer X are battling closely for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt and Just Tanetvi are fighting hard for 6th place. Nick 917 is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. He is in a close fight with Lian Yashin for that position. Athena CNC and Pippi Langstrom are also in a tight battle for 21st place. Arcade Racer X is climbing to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 3rd. Nix 917 is advancing to 6th. Nix 917 and James Misk are battling closely for 5th place. Kimchu 22 is advancing to 2nd place. Kimchu 22 and Badazara are battling closely for the lead. Just Jeanette is climbing to 6th place. Arcade Racer X is climbing up to 2nd place now. Badazara and Arcade Racer X are battling closely for 1st place. Justin Ek and James Misk are fighting hard for 5th position. Kimchu 22 and Arcade Racer X are battling closely for 2nd place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Lian Yoshin are also fighting hard for 9th position. Kimchu 22 and Arcade Racer X are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lian Yashin is climbing up 2 spots to take 7th. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yoshin are also battling closely for 7th position. Congratulations to Badazara on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Badazara on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. Nice work. Also Amy, great job on making the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo Doe. That's a fantastic prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Circuit Gilles Villeneuve has tight turns and quick chicanes, so a car that responds well to steering inputs and maintains stability through the corners is essential. A balance between speed and control is key here, because maintaining momentum through the twists and turns makes a big difference. While straight line speed is still important for the long straights, being able to maneuver effectively through the curves will really give a driver an advantage on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to make your choice soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car takes the lead. Both of these cars are very different, and will bring unique strengths to the race. The Zenvo TSRS is known for its incredible power and aggressive styling, which could give it an edge in straight lines. On the other hand, the McLaren 720S is renowned for its handling and agility, especially on a track like Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, with its mix of long straights and tight corners. Considering the track characteristics and the car's capabilities, I'd lean slightly towards the McLaren 720S, because its handling might help it navigate the twists and turns more efficiently, especially if the race involves a lot of corners. But the Zenvo's raw power means it could also make up ground in the straight sections. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. The top car today is the modern supercar, driven by Gesterone 133,796, a 2006 Mosler MT 900 stock dill. It's starting from pole position and ready to take on the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Gesterone 133,796 in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Athena CNC in third. Randobuster is climbing fast, now in ninth place after overtaking three cars. Dopton Monkey 13 has moved up one spot to 4. Nuts has also gained one position, now in fifth. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Blaming Buddha has also moved up to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Gesterone 133,796, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Brandobuster has moved up 2 places and is now in 8th position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Blaming Buddha is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Dr. Monkey 13 rapidly. Brandobuster has moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 8th place. The battle between Dale Earnhardt and Brandobuster for 7th is heating up. Mist 149 is closing in on Dr. Monkey 13 and has gained a second. Godaria Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Godaria Veloz and Maya are battling closely for the 13th place. Brandobuster is closing the gap on Mist 149 by 1.4 seconds. Platigami has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Basket and Fee has also moved up 1 position to 17th place. Brandobuster has moved up to 6th place. Maya has advanced to 13th place. Mer Pink Wolf and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Platigami are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is moving up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 6th place. Maya is climbing to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 12th place. Let's Go and Arcade Racer X are battling closely for 21st place. Leanne Yeshin and Amar Pinkwolf are battling closely for 15th place. Basket and Fee is catching up to Dagoblair 69, cutting the gap by 1 second. Basket and Navy and Dagoblair 69 are fighting hard for 17th position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Huge congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Plus, with the fastest lap, Hingle can claim the 2019 Zenvo SRS. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. Dale, you're now the proud owner of the same amazing 2019 Zenvo SRS. Great job to both drivers. Stay tuned, everyone, for more exciting racing action coming up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Porsche 906 would have a good shot at winning a race on the circuit Port Armagnac circuit. It's known for being lightweight and agile, which are great traits for a track like this. Plus, the Porsche 906 has a strong racing heritage and a reputation for good handling and speed, so it might just have the edge over the others on this particular circuit. Both of these cars sound like real classics, and should make for an exciting race. The Porsche 909 Bergspider was known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an advantage on a track like Circuit Port Armagnac. On the other hand, the Chinook Mark II has a reputation for stability and steady handling, which can also be crucial in a race. I think it might come down to which driver can best harness the strengths of their car. But given the Porsche's historical agility and performance, I'd lean slightly toward Pippi Langstrom to take the win. Still, it'll be close, and the car choice definitely makes this a tough call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Port Armagnac. Starting on pole is Dale Earnhardt in the vintage class, racing a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Let's see how he handles those twists and turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Anonymous Ninity 3 in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Nuts in third. Dale Earnhardt and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take third place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are now fighting hard for second place. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Nuts has advanced to third place. Maya is climbing up to seventh place. Nuts has just overtaken to take second place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yeshin and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for the lead. Hippie Langstrump and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 8th place. Cyberwolf has gained 1 position to move into 12th. Cyberwolf and With 3 out 25 are closely contesting for 11th place. Nuts is holding a slight lead over Dale Earnhardt for 1st place. Crazy Kickin has moved up 1 spot to 12. Cyberwolf and Crazy Kickin are battling closely for 12th position. Official Classy Live is driving a 1966 MG MGBG. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Ingulma Kringleberry is now in 3rd place. Maya is getting closer to Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Elias698. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the race win. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's agility and quick handling, because Montmello Rallycross features tight turns and challenging sections that require precise maneuvering. Having good acceleration is also essential, since the race involves sudden bursts of speed out of corners. Overall, a well-balanced setup with strong grip and responsive steering would be ideal to navigate this demanding circuit effectively. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in if you want to see your favorite on the track. Don't miss out. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 2019 Ford Focus ST is generally a more modern and sporty car, with better handling and performance features compared to the older 2010 Seat Leon TDI. Even though the seat might have some advantages in torque with its diesel engine, I think the Ford Focus ST will have the edge overall, especially on a rallycross track like Montmello. Though, I'm leaning towards Pippi Langstrom, driving the Ford, to take the win here. But hey, anything can happen when AI is involved. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Montmello Rallycross. The Scuderia Veloce team is starting on pole with their 2006 Peugeot 308 in the TCA class duck deck. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Missed 149 in second, and Amy in third. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take fifth place. Dale Earnhardt and Lee Yashin are battling closely for fourth place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are fighting hard for sixth place. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingo McCrinkleberry is also climbing up, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Amy is currently in 10th place, falling back 7 positions. Ilias X988 is driving a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrom is driving the 2019 Ford Focus ST. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be gaining ground, moving up from their starting position. Amy's Ford Focus ST is currently in 8th place. It's a 2019 model known for its agility and sporty handling. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars around her. Mist 149 is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa S 2000. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 55.307 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Ford Focus ASDs, with the top 3 drivers all using that car. The tight corners and quick sections are likely challenging the older models, causing some gaps. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2000 Audi A4 B5. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 55.67 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Maya is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. She is currently in 11th place and seems to be struggling with pace, as her fastest lap time hasn't been recorded yet. Elias 98 is driving a 2010 Seat Leon TDI. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 55.917. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong and competitive. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory at Montmello Rallycross. Well done! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST in the TCA class. Great job! Sure, yeah. A fun fact about the 2009 Braun BGP 001 is that it was actually a secret project developed by Honda that was kept under wraps during the 2008 season. When Honda pulled out of Formula One at the end of 2008, the car was rebranded as Braun GP and went on to win both the Drivers' and Constructors' Championships in its very first season, which is a pretty incredible achievement. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Braun BGP 001 was really successful in 2009, with its balanced performance and solid aerodynamics. On the other hand, the BMW Sauber F19 also has a good track record with strong handling and speed. Considering the Marina Bay Street circuit's tight turns and sharp corners, I think the Braun BGP 001 might have a slight edge because of its better balance and downforce. But of course, it could all come down to how well each driver AI navigates the complexities of the circuit. My bet goes to Arcade Racer X with the Braun BGP 001, but it should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Maya is starting on pole position, driving the classic 2009 Red Bull RB5. Let's see how she performs in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Hippie Langstrup in second, and Arcade Racer X in third. Ashenriton is now in 6th place. Amy and Chrissy Kicken are close together for 5th place. Fluderia Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Amy is holding a strong position in 6th place with Chrissy Kicken right behind. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloz are closely fighting for 8th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th place. Nuts has advanced to 13th place. Ashenriton has moved up to 4th place. He's now battling closely with Arcade Racer X for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt and Crazy Kicken are fighting hard for 7th. Lord Whiskersoft Luffyberg has advanced to 4th place. Nuts has moved up to 11th. Nitram 77 is now in 14th. Scuderia Veloci is currently in 9th place. Their car is a Red Bull RB5, and they started in 9th position. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Ashenriton is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Crazy Kicken and Lord Whiskersoft Luffyberg are battling closely for 7th place. Chelsea is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz has climbed 2 spots to 7th. Nitram 77 has also gained 2 positions, now in 12th. Earnhardt is moving up one spot to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Chelsea, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin is also moving up one spot to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Chelsea and Hingle are close together, battling for 8th and 9th positions. Pippi Langstrup is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Crazy Chicken is driving a Toyota TF109. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time so far, over 2 minutes. Arcade Racer X is in 3rd place and has a solid gap ahead. Lord Whiskersoft Luffybag is in 6th, a bit behind but close enough to challenge soon. It's a tight battle for the podium. Hingle McCringleberry is in the Toro Rosso TR4. Their lap time is around 2 minutes, close to Dale Earnhardt's pace. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 Red Bull RB5 from F1 2009. Also, Arcade Racer X, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2009 Braun BGP 001 from F1 2009. Great job to everyone involved. This was a fun race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get this race started, so don't miss out. This is quite the interesting matchup. The 1975 Fittipaldi FD03 is a classic that could have some surprising speed, but the Hesketh 308B is known for its unique design and handling. Considering the Indianapolis F1 reverse layout and the car's characteristics, I think the nuts driver with the Hesketh 308B might have a slight edge in maneuverability and cornering. But Arcade Racer X with the Fittipaldi could surprise us with some early late if they find the right racing line. It's a close call, but I would give a tiny edge to nuts with the Hesketh. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Indianapolis F1 reverse track. Leon Yeshin is starting on pole, driving a 1975 March 751. Let's see how she handles the reverse circuit. Leon Yeshin is leading the race, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place, and Arcade Racer X is currently in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Maya has moved up to 7th. Kyroscope has advanced to 11th place. Welcome back, shipwoman. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Joey Pastrami has advanced to 11th place. Scuderia Veloz and Ayamobias are battling closely for 13th place. Abel, etc., and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. JC Productions has gained 1 spot and is now in 17. Mist 149 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 19th place. Kyroscope is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Uncle Tome has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Kia Petuum also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Aber etc. is now in 13th place. JC Productions has moved into 14th place. Architect is now in 15th place. Yamobius has moved up to 9th place. Abel, etc. and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 12. Miss 149 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 16. Kazushuk is driving a Lotus 72E, which is known for its innovative aerodynamics and ground effect design. They are currently in 9th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Missed 149 is driving a Tyrrell 007. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:33.224. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Mobius has moved up to 8th place. Able etc. is now in 11th place. JC Productions is closing in on Scuderia Veloce by 1 second. They are battling closely for 13th place. JC Productions has moved up to 13th place. Amy is closing in on missed 149. The gap is now smaller by 1.7 seconds. The F1 1975 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Indianapolis F1 reverse favors high downforce and stability. The top drivers are mostly in Surtees, TES 16, and March 750 Fast, which handle well here. The slower lap times from some cars suggest the track's reverse layout challenges their setups. Gyroscope is dropping back to 18th place. Arcade Racer X is advancing to 3rd place. Able etc. is moving up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Gyroscope, closing the gap by 18.8 seconds. Ian Mobius and Perpetual are battling closely for 7th place. Architect has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Missed 149 is climbing fast, and now in 12th place. JC Productions is dropping back, and now in 18th place. Ian Mobius has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job on securing the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that 1975 Surtees TS16. And a big shout out to Arcade Racer X for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, since Paul Ricard has several sharp turns and technical sections. A car that can maintain good grip and agility through the twists would have an advantage. Additionally, braking stability is key because of the tight corners that require strong stopping power. Top speed and acceleration still matter for the long straightaways, but overall, agility and control are most important for excelling on this circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that you've only got a little bit of time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and get your selection in. Welcome back to the stream, Nonstop. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars with a lot of power. The Ford Mustang Mach-1 from 1971 is known for its strong performance and agility, especially on twisty tracks, like Paul Ricard. The Chevrolet Chevelle SS from 1967 is also a beast with a lot of raw horsepower, but it might be a bit heavier and less nimble compared to the Mustang. Considering the track and the car choices, I think Autumn Thunderbird might have a slight edge with the Mustang's better handling and balance. But the Chevelle's power could make things interesting if it manages to maximize its performance. I'm leaning towards Autumn Thunderbird winning, but it will be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Paul Ricard WTCC track. In vintage supercars, Arcade Racer X is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. Let's see how it performs. Arcade Racer X has taken the lead right at the start. Rizaldia Adha is holding strong in second place, and Shekomaru is in third. The top three are already spreading out a bit. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Day Factor has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Dankloyusho has also moved up 2 spots, now in 5th. Kilo Juliet Delta is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely for 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is also advancing 1 spot to 17th. Nuts and Maya are still battling closely for 7th place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Nissan Tednuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Kilo Juliet Delta and Nissan Tednuts are battling closely for the 13th spot. Mechicken Live and Kilo Juliet Delta are fighting hard for the 14th position. Michigan Live is now in 14th place. Michigan Live and Nisantes Nuts are battling closely for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. De Facto has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Shikamaru and De Facto are battling closely for 3rd. I am also climbing up one spot to 10th. Amy is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 7th place. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Skoza Ups has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Hingle McCringleberry and Skoza Ubsas are fighting hard for 13th place. Merchican Live is now in 10th place. Skoza Ubs and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Skoza Ubs are fighting for 13. Kayan Kyosho is climbing to 4th place. Chekomaru is right behind in 5th. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 6th. The battle for 4th is heating up. Chekomaru is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is getting closer to the enclosure, cutting the gap by 1 second. Liam has moved up 1 position to 15. De Facto has moved up to 3rd place. Theonkle Jusho and Shikomaru are battling closely for 4th. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on Theonkle Jusho, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Theonkle Jusho is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up to 16th place. Shikomaru and Theonkle Jusho are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Skoza Ups and Autumn Thunderbird are fighting hard for 14. Diane Klojo and De Facto are nose to tail for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to take 10th. Liam is up 2 spots and now sits in 11. Merchican Live is now in 7th place. Amy and Merchican Live are close behind each other for 8th place. Nisanted Notes has moved up to 16th place. Nisanted Notes and Kilo Julia Delta are battling for 15th place. Nisanted Notes is climbing up to 16th place. Chip Broman is moving up to 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Kilo Juliet Delta, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Skozer Obs has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Alwyn Storm and Skozer Obs are battling closely for 13th place. Nissan Tetnotes has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Nissan Tetnotes and Nuts are battling closely for 15th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also gained one position and is now in 18th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Nissan Tetnotes and Nuts are battling closely for 15th. KP Langstrumpf and Ship Roman are fighting for 17th. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Rizaldi Adha. That was an incredible race. They really drove it to win. And great news for those who want to claim a car. Since Rizaldi Adha got the fastest lap, they can now claim the vintage street car, the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. That's a fantastic choice. Sure. A fun fact about the 1998 Arosa 19 is that it was known for its innovative aerodynamic design, especially its distinctive front wing and nose. This helped improve downforce and handling on the track, making it quite a unique and interesting car to see race. Hey everyone, clock's almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1998 Arosa 19 was known for its agility and decent handling, although it wasn't the most powerful car on the grid. On the other hand, the 1998 Prosta P01 had a good balance of speed and stability, but wasn't the fastest car of that season either. It might come down to the driver skills, but since these are AI drivers, the car's characteristics will play a big role. The Aros might have an edge in tight corners because of its agility, but the Prost could have an advantage on the straights due to its potentially better top speed. I'll be curious to see who comes out on top, but I think the Aros might have a slight edge for its nimbleness around Lakeside Park. What do you think? Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Lakeside Park. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there, Amy. You really showed those AI cars what you're made of. And a big shout out to Lean Yoshin for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1998 Prosta P01 from F1 1998. Well deserved. Ozo, Arcade Racer X. Fantastic effort with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1998 Benetton B198 from F1 1998. Guttle. Awesome work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Nemmeno ZD circuit, I would probably go with the 2017 McLaren 720. It has a great balance of speed and handling, which should help navigate such a twisty and challenging track smoothly. Plus, its aerodynamic design and advanced tech make it a strong contender in a race like this. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out so your choice gets in the race. Don't miss out. Both cars have their strengths. The Gumpert Apollos is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a tight circuit like Nemmeno Zetas. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 is a powerful muscle car with lots of straight-line speed and stability. The Gumpert might excel in corners thanks to its nimbleness, but the Camaro's horsepower could help it regain ground on the straight. I'd lean slightly towards Lazy Town's Gumpert Apollos because of its maneuverability, but it will be an exciting race to see how both cars perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nemmeno Zeditas track. Red Panda Man 94 is starting on pole in a 2015 McLaren 675 LT. Things are looking exciting. Red Panda Man 94 has taken the lead right from the start. Someone is in second place closely following. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third position, trying to make a move. The driver in first place is moving up one spot to take the lead. Amy is also advancing one spot to reach fifth place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for fourth place, staying very competitive. Amy is now in fourth place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to seventh place. Fred Gaming 59 has climbed 2 spots to reach 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Zombush 86 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin and Girl of Diamond are fighting hard for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Le Kaiju and Fred Gaming 59 are battling closely for 13th. Fudaria Veloce and the Dreamkeeper are fighting hard for 20th. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 4th place. Ship Roman is climbing to 14th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 20th place. Girl of Diamond is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Girl of Diamond are closely contesting for 9th. Nasantid Notes and Lian Yoshin are battling hard for 11th. Ixajax moves up to 16th place. Architect is closing in on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking. Nuts advances to 22nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Red Gaming 59 and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for the 12th position. Ixajax has also gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Amy is gaining on Donut, now just 0.5 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry remain locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 10th place. Ixajax is climbing fast, and now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Girl of Diamond is also moving up, now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Red Panda 94, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Nissan Tidnuts has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ship Roman and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Red Panda 94 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd position. Shiproman has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Ixajax has just overtaken someone to move into the 11th place. Ixajax and Nissan Desnuts are battling closely for the 10th position. Shiproman and Fred Gaming 59 are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Miss 149 is making a strong move, now in second place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Ixijax has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to the winner. That was an incredible race, and they really showed some amazing skill out there. Great job to everyone who participated, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. Did you know that the Twin Ring Motegi Oval JGTC track is special because it combines both a high-speed oval and a road course in one facility? This setup allows for exciting mixed races where drivers switch between quick oval laps and challenging road course sections, making it a real test of skill and speed. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Sadamo Jijamis is starting on pole in a 2014 Dallara GP 211. It's going to be exciting to watch. Sadamo Jijamis has taken the lead right from the start. Clout Glocula is in second place, closely behind. Kai Railfan is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Heidigami is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arcade Racer X has moved up to 19th place, passing 7 cars. Lian Yashin is in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zademoji Chamis and M Cloud Glocula are still neck and neck for the lead. Kilo Juliet Delta and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 4th place. That Salty Serena has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Zademoji Chamis just overtook to take the lead. M Cloud Glocula and Zademoji Chamis are battling closely for 1st place. Kai Railfan is climbing up to 3rd place. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing in on Dre 192 Gestats. Kilo Juliet Delta is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry by a few car lengths. Maya has moved up to 4th place, gaining ground on the top 3. Princess Wildface and Dre 192 Bex are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has fallen back 12 places to 17. M Cloud Glocula has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Zademoji Chamis and M Cloud Glocula are in a close fight for the top position. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Zademoji Chamis are battling closely for 2nd place. Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is closing in on Kai Railfan and Kilo Juliet Delta. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Zademoji Chamis and Maya are still battling closely for 2nd place. That Salty Serena is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Arcade Racer X has moved up to 16th place, overtaking 3 cars. Shorty Boy 92 is now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Shorty Boy 92 has dropped 9 places to 27. Maya is gaining on M Cloud Glocula, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 9th place. That Salty Serena and Maya are still battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Nuts has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th. Princess Wildface has moved up to 7th place. Nuts has advanced to 9th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. That Salty Serena has just overtaken for 2nd place. Princess Wildface is closing in on Kilo Juliet Delta, and they're battling closely for 6th place. That Salty Serena is gaining on M Cloud Glocula quickly. Arcade Racer X has moved up to 15th place. That Salty Serena and I'm Cloud Glocula are nose to tail for the lead. Two Peas in the Podcast has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Two Peas in the Podcast and Nuts are close together fighting for 8th. Bacio Grande is climbing fast into 8th place. La Croissant 1980 is also making the move, now in 9th. Scuderia Veloce has gained 3 positions and is now in 11th. Congratulations to That's Altice Arena on winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi Oval, GTC. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to That's Altice Arena on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Arcade Racer X. You did an amazing job winning the bet race and also made the most overtakes. You can now claim a 2014 Delarare GP211 from Formula 2. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Tor Poznan circuit, I would say the Porsche 911 993 GT might have the edge. Its combination of a powerful engine, lightweight design, and excellent handling, suited for twisty tracks, could give it an advantage. The Nissan Skyline R32 and the Rough CT R2 are also strong contenders because of their agility and speed. But overall, the Porsche seems like a solid choice for that kind of racing circuit. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Excited to see which cars will race today? Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Dodge Viper RT10 from 1995 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which can be a real advantage on a track like Tor Poznan. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C4 CR1 from 1990 has a great balance of speed and stability, especially with its advanced, for its time, aerodynamics. Considering the track and the cars, I would lean slightly towards the Dodge Viper because of its power, but it will depend on how well each driver can handle their car's characteristics. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race kicks off at Tor Poznan with Skozarubs on pole, driving the 1996 Maserati Ghibli. Let's see how they do. Mafia Mavi has taken the lead right from the start. Dozer Ops is in second place and closely behind, while Kamikaze 38 is holding on to third. The race is heating up already. Kamikaze 38 has just moved up to second place. Kisana Music is also advancing, and now holds the 5th position. Amy and Kisana Music are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Kisana Music are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 9. Bermuda has moved up 1 position to 13. Amy is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Darudo Cat has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Pumpkin Nofglory is in 19th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 8th place. Mermuder has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Tornadogi Gaming has advanced to 11th place. Diradocat is now in 15th place. Amy has just overtaken to take the lead. Dozer Ops is closing the gap behind in 2nd. Pippi Langstrom and Kisana Music are battling fiercely for 4th place. Mafia Mavi has advanced to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd. Kisuna Music and Skozer Obzi are closely battling for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Mafia Mavi, reducing the gap by 1-3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Our Special and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 11th place. Unistix has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Nuts has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Aspecia is now in 10th place. Zeradu Cat has moved into 11. Pumpkin Nofguru is climbing to 16th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Kisana Music has moved up to 4th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And for everyone else, remember, if you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1995 Rough CT R2. Keep racing, and maybe next time you'll be the one celebrating at the end. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The stream will be back in just a few minutes. We're just doing a quick maintenance break, so stay tuned and I'll be right back with more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience.